We saw a scene even here, didn't we?
What scene?
It just says a scene. No, the last bit we had was with asshole McGee stealing the book, and then we found the book here in town. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have left town like a dingus. I didn't know if we were live yet.
We're live.
Okay, cool. I'm going to just go catso hunting, really.
We've officially got 888 subscribers as of this second.
Yay! Hello, you subscribers. Aw, the battery. Shut up, I'm looking for castles. Here's my buddy. So I have to find like 100 more of these fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Also, weren't you going to mess with Rokuro's hair to make it so you could see his eyes?
Goddamn, I was. Thank you for the reminder.
Well, Valentine's here.
Hey, Valentine. Yeah.
Well.
Off to souls.
Soul is straight up in the sky, honey.
But the yellow one is the second.
Yes, the yellow one is the sun. And the sun is straight up. Oh, they provide a fast travel back for us.
Yeah,
Maybe we're not going to use it.
Nope. Dead thing hunting.
Yep.
And I forgot I can't use the thing here because it's just too tiny of corridors.
Yep.
Okay.
Especially if you need to grab, if you need to be precise in the grabbing of the stuff. Hey.
Curse me and my wanting to do all this extra shit. But like, if I just abandoned it, I feel like gross. I don't know if that's like an OCD thing.
Probably. I like her pretty red outfit. It makes her look like a QB.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, no, what's that? Oh, my brain.
Did I read that? Pronounce that right?
Yeah, you did pronounce it right, but now I'm just trying to think of what it is.
I couldn't say. I read that and it sounded like the villain. My brain said Cubey, you know, the villain from Madoka Magica. To which it's like, oh, if Velvet looks like Cubey, I'm gonna have to ban her from ever wearing that outfit again.
And I would deny you because this outfit is awesome. And then, oh, is there nothing here? What the?
This was where Red Monster was hanging out.
Yeah, but I thought there'd be cat souls.
Yeah, normally if they're in a big area like this,
It's like
they never
filled
they
to
don't
the brim.
respond. I mean, they don't respawn. Remember? No, Cubey is a nine-tailed fox, and they're typically beautiful women.
Oh, I thought those were just called kitsunes. I guess kitsune is just a fox. Maybe that's what I got.
I don't know for sure.
She would look awesome actually in this game. Like in a traditional kimono actually. It would be very pretty on her.
So don't remind me of Madoka. It was such a waste of time. I'm with you there. That's one of the... Okay, I've barely seen any anime because they're so... It's like I usually just can't... I don't know. I'm one who will always defend anime as an art style, not a genre, like a bunch of closed-minded morons that I knew in college, but I also have to admit I haven't found many that have really grabbed my interest.
Here we go. This is the area I was thinking of.
I remember this not respawning last time we were here. But
I don't know.
yeah, I really did not care for Madoka Magica.
I appreciated what it was, like a subversion of expectations. So it's like I can appreciate what the creator was wanting, but it went too long. It should have just been the one series, the one season, and then it was done. That was it.
Yep.
But it had like, I don't know how many fucking movies.
I mean, it's a similar problem Bleach had. It's like it had a great idea, but then someone decided we could milk this property. Although Bleach did it way worse than Madoka, so I would put Madoka over Bleach. At least in regards to not wasting our time.
Nope.
Plus, I'm also of the opinion, I'm like, The Last Jedi proved that subverting expectations for the sake of it's not always a good thing. Now, for the defense of Madoka Magica, I put it way over The Last. There's a capsule back there.
Yeah,
Anyway, Madoka was such a melodramatic ride, gut punch elementary kids, and Madoka didn't even get her happy ending.
no one did.
Which I'm like, her not getting a happy ending, I'd argue, was kind of the point.
Yeah, it was definitely just an anime that was like, I have a, like, how to explain it? Because
It's like, I don't...
I appreciate the fact that it was just an anime that looked at this cutesy genre that was usually considered safe and girly.
Yeah.
And really, like, the genre had become passé at this point.
And niche.
And all that. So it's like,
I mean,
I can appreciate the creator trying to, like, revitalize and also just say,
let's
fuck
do
it,
something
let's
different.
destroy some children.
Plus, I defend Madoka not getting a happy ending because, again, that was kind of the point. The anime made it very clear from the get-go, we're not here to tell a happy story.
At least by episode 2, anyway.
Yeah.
God damn,
it's like, I'm a lot more harsh of bittersweet endings of something like Escaflowne or Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, they were grim animes, but by the same token, I'm like, they had a lot more humor or hopeful elements about them that I was like, the downer endings were just like, and I'm talking about the original Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood.
And I mean, like, in defense for me for Brotherhood, like, Escaflowne, I completely agree. That anime did not need to have that ending.
It's like, there's no reason the two couldn't be a couple. It's just, we can't have it for the sake of...
We can't have it.
Yeah, it's like, no, you don't like nice things.
You need to make it gas. But with Full Metal Alchemist, I feel like it's still, at least, as best it could with what they had, continued the theme of equivalent exchange. And that's why it's like, I didn't like the ending, but at least it still felt true to this anime.
That's why I like Brotherhood's ending. I don't like the
original
show's ending because it just feels dumb.
I mean, like, it's definitely Brotherhood is still better, but I do have to give defense to the original Alchemist ending.
Right.
Of it. It still felt like a place the show could have gone.
I don't know. It's just the introducing the parallel world just didn't...
That part was dumb, I will agree.
That's what I mean. And that's why I don't like the original ending of they're stuck in the other world. I'm like, that just seems bizarre to me. Whereas the ending of Brotherhood, spoilers for ending of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, him losing his ability to use alchemy, I'm like, that felt like
that's
it tied into
equivalent
the...
exchange to the extreme. And that's a really good thing to have.
Again, I don't like Madoka. Never will watch it again, but it's like, the ending fit.
If it just this is not the way to the cat box.
Yeah.
You know, I feel a little sad. I haven't found another really good anime in a while. At least of the stuff that people have recommended to me. It's like, yep. They don't understand my taste, do they?
Yeah, last anime I had recommended to me, I'm like, well, I'm never taking recommendations from this friend again. Because I'm, oh, you're a pervert.
Yeah, no, I found a couple of those requests, and I was like, how the fuck did you think
I would enjoy
I'd be okay with this? In an anime where I see a dude randomly sucking some chick's teat. What the fuck?
I'm like, oh, I'll
What?
fire off
What
a
was
few.
the freaking indication?
Oh, Valentine says they'll fire off a few comedy animes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll listen to some of that.
And then write that shit down for me.
Um,
Or, like, screenshot it for me.
okay.
And then I can write it down later in my list.
Yeah, because, like, last anime I watched, it's like, oh, yeah, it's a, anime, it's got badass women. I'm like, okay, and breasts. Nothing but breasts, and
Lots of breasts. Oh, yeah, I think I know. I found another anime that I was really interested in. And then it's like, immediately when they're fighting, all the clothes are being torn off. Damn nabbit.
I'm like, let's see.
Its guardian was angry.
Okay, screenshot of that.
Yay.
Because, heck, even a couple animes, it's like, that sounds interesting. And then I look into it, it's like, so much sex.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I knew it.
it's like, I know that animes that are typically about things I'd be interested in are usually viewed as, this is a genre for teenage boys in Japan. So as a result, they're like, we need to appeal, the titties.
Goddamn boobs.
Yep, so get those boobies in there, which I'm like, fine. It's kind of another part of the reason why I can't completely hate characters with sexy outfits, because I'm like, well, people are paying with their wallet, so it's like I can't really be upset with the companies for doing it, because clearly there's a market for this. It just also, I can still feel disappointed about it,
Huzzah. Alright. Do.
Well, I'm not talking about I mean, I agree. I'm not okay with underage perv pandering, and I agree it's disgusting.
It's fucking gross.
But like, if the characters aren't underaged and they're, because like,
and it's just like kind of being written to be a woman who's proud of their body. I can't be mad.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Bayonetta's not underaged. It's like I'd prefer if she wasn't in a super skimpy outfit, but again, people pay with their wallets, so I can't be too upset about them.
What are you fucking doing here? Fishing?
Yeah.
You have a fishing minigame?
And I mean, again, especially since in Japan, their age of consent's way lower.
Yeah, the laws and views on sex are very different. And it's like,
I mean, it's kind of why I'm okay that if we import something from Japan, it's like, let's age up the characters.
yes.
Because I'm like, yeah, if it's not to your taste, it's not to your taste. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I agree. Actually,
This
I think...
village is just sad. Is it been playing the sad music this entire time?
Yeah, the sad
Holy
music
shit.
is now the default music for this town.
No, like, even out here. I think it's still playing it. Yep. Still going. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different song. I mean,
It sounds just as somber.
yeah. Then again, I haven't found... I think... I'm actually amazed I have really gotten into The Mandalorian, because I just have not found a TV show in a long while I've been able to get into. Mostly due to time commitment shit, but... Then again, I've also discovered, especially when it comes to something not being to your taste, I'm like, I don't seem to ever agree with the popular opinion about things, And I swear I'm not trying to be a hipster. I can't stand drama, comedy. It's all I really... stand drama, comedies I don't look for anymore as far as anime, cartoons, or whatever. I only watch the Marvel movies because they tend to be tongue-in-cheek. Like,
I can understand that. Like, it's definitely like some dramas have to be damn interesting for me to really get into them. Or they have to just be like nostalgia-based dramas. Like, I really enjoyed. I wish I remembered the anime's name, but it's
That horned monster. He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Pretty
thing.
sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
Because
No,
the
I
Abbey's
don't think so.
hypocritical.
The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here. In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
But like I watched a show that was basically when they were kids, one of their friends died, and the ghost is now visiting one of them in high school, and it's just kind of coming to terms with the death and all of them just growing up. And I really enjoyed those kinds of dramas, like ones that are just about that nostalgia of childhood and growing up. Those are the ones I can get behind. Grab up there. Grab up.
Let's see. Why do you have to have opinions like the majority? Your taste of your own, and hype can easily burn you out quickly before you even catch the property. I refuse to play Among Us because too much hype all over my damn timeline and YouTube, and just oh my god. Yeah, that's the reason why I never finished Harry Potter and never read the Hunger Games, because I'm like, I feel like I already know what's going to happen. Why would I put forth the effort into reading them if, you know... Plus, since...
Yeah, it's like, for the YouTube's defense,
Yeah.
that's sadly how YouTube channels worked. I mean,
Yeah.
when we jumped on Monster Prompt, we jumped on it because of the hype train.
I mean...
So,
I
get it for YouTube.
And I mean, plus, it's like I can't be upset about... Oh,
There's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
And also that it was my home village, so I
That's how you see it. I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No.
I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
I can't admit that, you know, we're friends.
Such a brave, determined soul.
Rude.
Let's see, but yeah. Don't bother with Harry Potter, or at least don't pay. Yeah, no. I was actually about to say before the cutscene happened, I'm like, you know, I'm actually glad I never put money into Harry Potter, given all the bullshit Rowling's been doing lately, so...
Yeah, I'll still enjoy the Harry Potter series, at least the original books, just because nostalgia and childhood, and I grew up on them. But yeah, Rowling's going a little.
Yeah.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You
It's an
can't
Ansem
tell him
relationship
what
with the Heartless.
And
I don't know.
Melchior
He's
wasn't
already a
using oaths or mana to compel him. No. This was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
But yeah, I've actually sworn off pretty much all, well, paying for any Harry Potter stuff just because. Wait, where did the Kingdom Hearts? Yes, Kingdom Hearts crossover gets thrown here to provide joy and adorableness. Where did that come from? Did you say something Kingdom Hearts related and I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. Valentine saying.
What was the quote? I didn't really understand you saying it too quick.
Valentine just said, yes, Kingdom Hearts crossover gets Sora in here to provide joy and adorable. Oh, wait, you were mentioning the relationship with the Heartless.
Yeah.
Duh,
Oh, that's right.
Duh.
Lol.
That's what you're talking about.
I'm tired and dumb. It's fine. I'm sleepy apparently. It's probably because I took an exam today.
Probably.
Eh. No. Maybe up.
Oh, have you figured out what you're gonna, Oh, also, Monster Prom, jumping on the hype train. I also kind of defend us doing Monster Prom, because let's face it, I think all of our subscribers, except for, like, maybe those first 80 or so, we got because of Monster Prom.
Yeah.
So.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you. I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
Yeah, that's what I thought was probably happening, to be honest.
Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
No.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Well, she totally is, though.
You were mean.
Not gonna lie. Found your channel found you guys while looking for Monster Prom content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's like, we really need to get around to streaming Monster Camp, just because it's like, we owe I mean, heck, I kickstarted Monster Camp specifically to get Chaos Counseling in the credits, because, again, our channel wouldn't be what it is now without Monster Prom. Yeah. Just by the same token, when we find time to stream, I want to stream Berseria, just because since this is such a narratively driven game, I don't want the gaps to be too big for Abby, so she forgets critical moments and all that.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight.
Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Pickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty.
Oh, yeah, I guess this place was illusioned up, too, huh?
Yeah, so it's like...
Why's that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickle-boar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Right.
I also again love this little detail, because it's, the real stark contrast between how the village was when we first got here and how they are now. There's a lot of different channels play Monster Pro, but you're literally ones I subscribed to and watched other content for. Oh, thank you.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for
What?
3 months now.
That doesn't look swell to me.
I mean, I love this shit
I mean, I do
kind of
too.
weather, but it's still like, what?
I'm just...
It's been sunny so
How do I put this? Clout?
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
I mean, it's like... I'm no expert. I haven't lived by the coast since I was 3. But I'm like, when you're literally on the coast like that, I don't think, you know... I'd top off our life bottles knowing us.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm on the South Queen now.
Yeah. What's what I'm looking for? That much cloud cover might not be a great sign for the weather for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Put cotton balls in the sky. Those don't look like clouds. Oh.
It's okay. God just, you know, has a elementary school art project he's doing.
He just had to buy a bunch of popsicle sticks and cotton balls and just glued them to the sky.
Yup.
There's cotton balls in the sky. There's big, fluffy, terrible cotton balls in the sky.
Where's that from again?
It's Into the Woods. There's giants in the sky.
Thank you. I couldn't remember.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's kind of funny hearing the, yeah, I stayed because you guys are so funny. I'm like, wow, if anyone who knows me at work, let's see, would you give that project to a senpai? It's like, well, if anyone at work knew that I, watched this channel, they're like, is this the same person? Because
This is not the guy who hoards the soup. Okay. Sorry.
Don't
Sorry.
call me that.
Sorry.
It's all right, honey.
Okay. Oh yeah, then. I guess we don't have anything else for you, obviously. Oh, I can't even up that, so never mind.
Excuse me. My
Oh, no.
here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides,
This is gonna be
if we pull
bad.
this off, it could be your chance to get closer to Majalu.
Did you
Oh,
see
God damn it.
Angelo? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Majalu isn't great, but Valta was
Why don't we get to
utterly
ride that fun-looking thing?
sublime. I worry about him
I wanna ride
pushing
on this
Majalu
and
so
the
much, to
friggin'
be
zoo.
honest.
Oh, it's because it's cargo.
He's never been one
I wanna
to
still ride it.
compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well,
Oh, boy.
let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
How is this gonna end badly?
Hi there! Thanks for having us again, the Bienfu Keepers!
Having us again?
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this magic exam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it
Wow, this isn't that bad.
Too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold. In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes.
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire
my
too.
God.
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who
Is
said
this
it
like
was my
the
house?
one good
What I
act?
set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Oh my god, no!
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrific...
Well, she is the paladin of the
I
group.
know, but god damn it.
You got me all mad.
Even my paladin's not gonna be. Well, actually, no, my paladin's just gonna be a rock.
I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Well, they did it.
Deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question?
Oh, no.
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Oh, bless.
I enjoy listening to you talk about passions. Luke, it's fun, especially Mass Effect. I can't help but smile, even if I don't get it.
Scout ship to...
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, evermore. Chat, please shush.
Now, has she done it with Aizen yet, or Rokuro?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Became the shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malakim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension. But wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias.
I hate this so
Destroyed
much.
the village. He couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball,
How did they smuggle her
the
out?
city might have been destroyed instead.
Don't know.
We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remember.
Maybe Melchior used magic to get her out or something.
Oh, illusion magic, yeah.
Then again, I don't we don't know when. I don't remember when Melchior joined up with Artoria. I don't know, actually. I think it's one of those things that it might be. It's like it's not that important in the grand scheme of things.
No, but at the same time,
yeah,
it's still something to question.
Yeah. And I mean, let's face it. By the time that Zestiria rolls around, this shepherd is still remembered fondly. So, more likely than not.
I
Yeah.
fucking love this building.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So it's yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love it here!
Honestly, this kind of reminds me of the Los Hermanos is upstairs. The Los Hermanos that we go to, it's upstairs. Kind of reminds me of that dining area.
That rocky kind of thing? Or?
Well, no, just the setup of the building, and then just upstairs. There's more dining rather than. I don't know. That's just what it reminds me of.
What?
Nothing. Just.
No, sorry. Which the guide was making me go what? Nope, not you.
But yeah, the point I was getting at with Zestiria, more likely than not, no one's ever gonna find out just what Artorias did.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna.
Hey, sup? I didn't know the Lady of the Lake legend would have been this far back.
Mm-hmm.
From that fairy tale, you're aiming a bit high there, buddy. Take a look in a mirror, and not reality while you're at it.
Actually, I do find it funny that Lila's supposed to be the Lady of the Lake or Lady of Lady Lake or whatever, but she's a fire Malekith.
Right? Super weird. But then again, she's nothing but like an oxymoron, to be fair.
Yeah, I still. So even though Rose is definitively what ruined Tales of Zestiria, Lila's the thing I'm the most disappointed about Tales of Zestiria.
It's because they set up all this stuff with her, and then we're like, oh, fuck.
JK, we're not going to explain it.
And it's probably not explained in this game either.
Nope.
fine.
I mean, I'm like, wouldn't it have made sense? I just wish Lila cameoed in this game.
That'd be nice.
Velvet's hair is a great paintbrush. I want to see her do calligraphy with it. Oh, jeez. That just reminded me, oh yeah, I need to do a Shantae game for the channel.
The cats are gone.
Oh.
They were an illusion? Why'd you make cats an illusion?
Oh my.
I'm confused. What's the point of the illusion cats?
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks...
Or maybe since now the dogs are gone from the other village, they don't feel the need to... Or maybe because you got dogs with you, they ran off.
Like, yeet.
Sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Oh, we're gonna find a lady?
Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons, too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out.
Beloved half genie.
Distance, of course. Use me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself.
Oh, another Medusa.
I wonder if this is the one that was mentioned in
Face was
Berseria.
a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
That merchant
A snake
lady was
woman,
very
huh?
pretty.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Looked like you couldn't swing a cat without hitting a snake.
Actually, she kind of reminds me of the design of Chocolat
should
from
have a
Tales of
stiff-
Symphonia.
Yeah, you right.
Just different color scheme.
Tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Actually,
First mate.
I'm really... Okay, there's a lot to hate about Tales of Symphonia 2, but I'm genuinely disappointed that Chocolat just kind of shows up in town and never does... And you can never even really talk... I mean, you can talk to her, but she doesn't say anything profound.
Yeah, it's just
So it's
random
like-
NPC speech.
So, since Velvet's old girlfriend turned out to be a demon, who's her girlfriend now? I ship her with
Eleanor.
I ship her with Eleanor. If I was going to ship her with somebody.
Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs on my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No.
My girl, they're...
They're my wife's dogs, it's fine.
Fine. They can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
I didn't know that at the
I'll
time.
take responsibility.
What?
They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
Good dog.
Yep.
You said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
Oh my god, really?
Therians to find, Laffy said. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose.
Why don't we... Let's give
What
them to
should I do?
Kalmoana.
Yeah.
You could ask Kamoana and Medusa.
Oh.
Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medusa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get
You
it?
get one, Bienfu. You get one.
And that's only because I'm like, wait, is Bienfu admitting he's a traitor or something? And then it's just a joke. I'm like, okay. I really like that Velvet seems to still seems to actually have character. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velvet's got great character. It's just
Hidden. She hides it.
yeah, she's
As any
afraid.
traumatized person
She's
would.
afraid to show any personality because she's been hurt too much. I mean, especially since it's like, yeah, she started showing emotion again when she went back to the village, and they hurt her again. Oh. I love the... I know it's, dear God, the Hat Monster's voice. Yeah, no one likes Bienfu.
Let's do our best.
Just be grateful you weren't here when he tried to give Laffy such smutty literature.
Ugh.
Well, not smutty. Oh, who cares what kind of literature it is?
It was smut.
No, it was. When I say it wasn't smutty literature, I mean it wasn't porn. It was, you know, crappy seduction literature. So shit literature. Hell, all those damn books from, you know, pickup artists. I'm like, those aren't books. They're trash.
Yes, they are.
Especially because it's like it reduces women to a statistic, not a person. What even is that hat creature? They are scaring me. Bienfu is
Norman.
Norman. They're more prevalent in Zestiria than they were in this game. Normans are a special breed of Malachine. I don't remember for sure their full deals, because again, they were more of a...
They're supposed to be special servants for Lords of the Land.
Yeah, that's right. How do I...
Lord of the Lands are basically like, oh, you live on this area of the world. Like, the Kanto region of Japan.
Yeah.
They have a specific god that they worship. That's a Lord of the Land.
Yeah. And then a Norman is meant to be...
like their caretakers or their
the people
their right hands. So
in Tales of Zestiria that delved into a more, you were trying to reduce the amount of malevolence in an area, and you did it by finding Seraph or Malachine. Seraph and Malachine are the same thing, they're just called different things in different time periods, to serve as a city's basically Lord of the Land. You would then find Normans to serve them that would then buff the Lords of the Land and give... It's like, okay, as long as you're in the area that this Lord of the Land is around, if this Norman you found serves them, you get bonuses in combat, or you're more likely to find gold and stuff like that. Pickup artists are dying breed as much, catch on, and have no patience to be treated as an object that said men refuse to notice. It's them and blame... Yeah, exactly. But, so, Bienfu, specifically, he is, Magilu's Malachine.
Because Norman can also function as Malachine.
Yeah. So, basically, even though Magilu denies it, she's an exorcist like Eleanor, or she uses similar powers to exorcist. So, because Laphicet is tied to Eleanor, Eleanor has access to magic and other mystic arts that she uses to fight, and Magilu's the same way by having Bienfu bound to her or tied to her, whatever it is. It lets her use her magic. It's just, unlike Laphicet and Eleanor, who their relationship's built on trust and respect, Magilu, I don't
rightfully abuses.
Because Bienfu sucks. So she's like, hey, you misbehave, I'm gonna, punish you for it. I don't know. They
revealed his real name. What was Bienfu's real name?
I don't remember.
Because usually a Norman's real name has to do with, like, what attributes they help with. Like, there's a Norman named Attack.
Yeah.
But A-T-A-K.
Yeah.
To fall here.
Again, the game has kind of kept Magilu's deal a mystery. Like, we know a lot about every other character except for Magilu. She's the one character who, at this point, is still completely unknown. But yeah, thankfully, I am very happy most people have picked up on the pickup artist crap, so that garbage is starting to die out. Okay, I guess that was just their way of telegraphing there's going to just be a lot of
snakes, yeah.
Snakes. I'm like, oh, I was hoping there'd be a cutscene or something, but oh well. Not the end of the world. So
they put this outcropping in. Oh. The guy has not told me about you. Oh boy.
Do you want to check it and see how much we need?
Yeah, for the future, I guess. I just don't want to go out of sync. Yeah, 225. Okay.
Okay.
And it also puts it on the map, so that's probably for the best, actually. That I looked at it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh dear, did we lose your Valentine?
Oh no!
I mean, I guess if we did, they wouldn't be able to respond to that.
Okay, we can go to Titania.
Yeah, we're kind of officially in unknown waters for me, because I've only beat this game 100% once, so I don't 100% know what the next story beat's gonna be.
What's up, girlie?
I devoured them again.
I know, hon.
To be fair, it wasn't them the second time.
Don't what? You can cry. It's okay. No one's Damn it, someone's watching. Fuck. No, leave. You gotta let her cry. What do you got
So,
there?
you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
No, dear. Shh, it's Laffy set. This is Fee. This is Fee. Shh. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Good. Valentine's still here.
Laffy was different from most
I wish
of
there
the
was a way to
kids.
put that in her hair.
He
Me
read
too.
books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
Oh, Fee, you're so sweet right now. You're listening to her.
Well, she's finally opening up to
I
him.
know, but like, it's nice that
Wait.
Fee is what?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. And that's why I have to.
What?
She's in shock.
I'll devour as much as it takes.
Poor
I
girl.
will have vengeance.
Shit. I forget. Aren't you not supposed to let someone in shock fall asleep?
Hey.
Hey, asshole! Fuck you! What are you doing? What the fuck?
No,
What the hell?
yes, we were talking Valentine. It's just the stream said no one was watching. So I was just seeing if you were still here, but you clearly are.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish
What
what
are
I
you
set
two
out to
doing?
do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
Oh no, Artorias will do whatever means necessary.
Still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
Are you gonna defect?
Please let me do it.
Oh,
I should
okay.
be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your monarch.
You suck.
Relieved of duty? Why?
Because you questioned them.
Our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Malak. We've analyzed your Malak's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Malak who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
It's like, feel I should feel bad, but I can't because this character's just been so completely loathsome up to this point.
I find it so funny that villains will drop allies at the drop of a hat when it's like, you need all the help you can get, you dumbass motherfuckers.
It's arrogance.
Reject her. It'll be hilarious.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
Quiche?
Quiche. This game is obsessed with quiche.
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oh, cool.
I mean, to be fair,
temporary punishment,
knowing, I think it's more they're taking steps to make sure she can't follow after him and fuck with the plan.
I'm sure that's what it is, but it seems funny.
I mean, they're also not wrong that they're... I mean, because they'd probably just give her a different Malakine if...
Oh, that's true.
No. Oscar, don't go!
Bye! Oscar! I'm gonna feel bad when I kill Oscar, but...
Yeah, because Oscar's a perfectly likable person.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Defect! Defect! Defect!
What are you doing, Anominat?
Anominat? What you planning, boy?
What's this? I'm receptive to that art.
Anominat, you just here to sow chaos.
So...
Oh, God!
We've heard the term receptive to Anominat's power before. Okay, sorry, real quick. I'm sure that's dramatic, but all I can think about is I want that lady's poofy dress and coat.
Yes!
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet.
Who else was receptive?
Then
Medusa.
that's 3 days wasted.
And Komoana.
What's the situation?
Well, let's see.
Oh.
For one thing, Grimoire's
Oh,
been
no.
deciphering that ancient book.
Being
She says
receptive
that this
to
new
Anominat's
copy is
power
complete.
means...
You about to be a Therian, bitch!
Mm-hmm.
Aw, damn it, that means we are gonna adopt her.
Shine to 'em.
Alright then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no!
I know where it is!
Take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Oh my gosh, Fee, I love you, you sweet babe.
Why would you do a full thing like that?
Agreed, but damn it,
You don't
Fee.
eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance.
Why did his stomach growl?
Do eat. It's only as a quirky hobby.
Alright.
I assume Eleanor's
If
hungry.
you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
What?
The magic items that Seth...
Oh.
So my brother, he read us a list of useless D&D magic items. The potion of thirst quenching. Drink this potion to be less to satisfy your thirst. The
vegetable rice soup.
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht.
basically it was a magic item that was bread that made you less hungry. I don't.
A giant parfait and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilou.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge. with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already
Actually,
making some, I'd like
I'm really starting to realize just how often
Bitch!
apples come up, at least in regards to Velvet and her inability to eat and such.
Apples are the color of blood.
Man,
I don't know.
I was gonna...
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
So I'm not gonna lie, just with all this talk about cooking and the main character cooking for a young character, I'm like, I now really want to stream Zelia 2 for the channel.
Oh, I'm just getting hungry.
Oh yeah, I guess I did have a stream before we got lunch, since or before we got dinner, which is. I want a potion of thirst quenching, so I'll stop
I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse
shields.
point.
I have armor DLC.
Oh, jeez.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out,
It's
it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
I know
Ghost ships?
Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
It's a Tales game. There probably is a literal ghost ship in there somewhere.
I'd rather just stay imaginary myself.
Hopefully it's not as shitty
We
as
should
what was
still
in
be
this area.
careful.
Exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
And again, don't be better than Vesperia. Just be better than Vesperia. That's all that we can
Told
ask.
me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I
Because
know
she
that
loves you, damn it!
some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me?
She was
Tell
dying.
me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all
Then
that
I'll
matters.
feed myself to the dogs.
That's all I need to think about.
Where is Doggos?
Don't know, but they're probably around here somewhere.
Somewhere are the puppers. That was an interesting shadow across our window.
Yeah. It's
One
like
carrying like a coffin-shaped box.
the way the shadow was, it looked like they were wearing it on their head. And I'm I'm sure they were just had it over their shoulder. But...
It's funny as
Well, there's our armor, suit of armor.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal.
No, he's playing
I
with the puppy.
swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face.
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Let him learn.
Honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does, once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Fair. Fair.
It's always nice to have a character who comes from privilege view, you know, the opportunity of work rather than it being beneath them. It's like, well, I get to do something for myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually one of the thing. Man, I want to give a hug and a sundae to that poor prince. Because just makes me sad is one of the better elements of Smallville when it first got started was Lex Luthor. There was an episode where Lex Luthor lost everything and he moved in with the Kents. And, you know, Jonathan Kent made Lex Luthor do all the crappiest jobs on the farm and didn't complain once. He's like, hey, just because I'm rich doesn't mean I'm above work. Which is why I'm disappointed, you know, Clark Kent was a prick in that show and drove Lex Luthor to be evil.
Hooray!
Sorry, I don't care.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
I don't care what anyone else says. Superman was written so poorly in that show that okay, I guess he wasn't Superman yet. He was Clark Kent, but he was still written so poorly. I'm like, I'm sorry. If he had just shown a little more trust and respect to Lex, he wouldn't have turned evil. Then again, I just think Smallville's a terrible show in general. It was fine, I guess, when it first got started. I think it was harmless, but oh, the writing in that show is terrible.
There you are, buddy.
Huh?
Dial, you okay?
Kamawana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamawana
Why?
saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed
Wait.
about it. I'm worried that if I'm not...
You got another one and then it fell off?
Sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
I guess he grew another one while we were gone.
You're weird.
Yeah.
That was a bizarre sequence of events in my brain.
Like, I feel like they threw it in there just to make a dumb joke, since...
The thing is, that skit was called Dial's Tale Part 1.
Okay, oh dear. Oh no.
Hey, Isaac, great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Bighedian tribe, and the Kraken Queen.
Ha ha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel. Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's just a big booty.
It's not just a fantasy, boy. The Kraken Queen is a slippery black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously...
it is! Oh my god!
It goes into a frenzy, attacking with its long whip.
Oh my god! It's a hentai joke!
handful even. But here's the thing. At some point...
Well, I mean, the myth of mermaids came from sailors seeing manatees, because female manatees have breasts.
Good to get whipped?
You see, boy?
Oh, did you not hear that?
I mean, I like heard that, but like my brain is now refusing to put it in my head right.
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain
They have animal breasts.
Yeah.
truly become a man.
Men at sea are weird.
Yeah, well.
This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken Queen is a wonder of the sea? Want to find out?
No, we need to keep this channel.
No, stop!
We can't show any sexual content on our channel.
Oh my god, are they actually going into the pleasure of being...
It hurt when Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain.
Oh my
the
gosh.
Kraken Queen's tentacles secrete some sort of unknown pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
What the fuck is this? Tales of Hellraiser?
It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over.
I can see her just covering Fee's ears as she says that.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a marlin's bill. Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal.
So it doesn't exist anymore because someone ate it?
Apparently.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name is an apt one.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its two legs and zoom! Off it goes, running on top of the water.
They saw an eel!
Fish? With legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Well, at least it's a wholesome one.
Yeah? I'll take that after...
I can just imagine, I just can only think of the lizard gif of what's running across the water.
Yeah, the
It's just
basilisk
like,
lizard running on the water. I like that lizard.
That was... The Kraken Queen is no longer the fourth wonder of the ocean. Nope!
So I'm not gonna lie, given the cutscene that we saw with the bad guys, I'm pretty sure I remember the next story beat. And I'm surprised, because I thought it actually came after a different story beat that hasn't happened yet.
Is this also the same?
No, it's a different song. I know it's, you can only hear like some of the chords or because the volume's turned down so low, but yeah, no, it's not. You didn't see the dogs. Oh, there's Medusa.
Aw, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care!
What's going on?
What is happening?
They're having a mother-daughter argument.
Eleanor, Medusa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
Do it, please.
Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear!
Child, you sound like you have a cold 24/7.
Awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
I wonder why Velvet didn't have anything mess with her eyes.
So worked up.
Because most
Her
of the other
hair's pretty much
Therians
dry
have
already, right?
off-colored eyes.
What she said.
Well, she doesn't have a full body monster transformation. She only has the arm.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Again, if I had to guess, maybe the reason why Velvet's so
what would
different
happen
is
if a
because
Therian catches
she
a
was
cold,
first turned when a
let
Noma
alone how to
first
treat
woke
it.
Up, so
That's true.
she wasn't infused.
But
with
look,
as much.
I get it.
I don't know.
I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale. I'm sorry. But I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this. You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid. All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself? Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Yeah. Preach it, Moggy.
That's actually kind of what I'm thinking, is that Rokuro might have, in earlier stages of the game, he might have been a Therian, or they might have or whatever, since he's got the whole mismatched eye thing. But I'm thinking just a rewrite at some point reduced his role, and they just decided to keep the design. Or changed his role, not necessarily reduced it.
I cannot work like this.
Is something wrong, Kurogane?
Well, how do I put it?
Hey! Have you guys seen Kamoana around?
Not lately, no.
I haven't seen her, no.
Great. She's making me play hide and seek with her, but she's surprisingly good at it for her age. Where is that girl hiding? Come out, wherever you are!
Is Kamon inside you? God damn it.
Whoa! You were inside, Kurogane? Have you been in there this whole time?
Yep. I even asked him if I could first.
I only
Good.
let her because she threatened to cry if I didn't.
Kamon is such a little brat.
Nice of you.
Yeah, thanks, Kurogane. You're pretty nice.
I told no lie. I don't have a face, so I couldn't have seen her.
I suppose that's technically true.
Laffy-set, you won't believe it. Kurogane's armor is actually really roomy inside.
It's a portal to the void.
My secret hideout.
Oh my god, please don't set up furniture inside of him.
Sure Kurogane would like that.
Oh,
No.
please, no.
Poor Kurogane.
Go work on your death machine, Kurogane.
Wait, you forgot to put a turn on.
You forgot to put an off switch on the thing? Yes. Now I will go repair the vent. First the death machine!
Okay, I've got nothing here, and I'm starting to fall asleep, which is fine, as I have an early AM shift, so later. Hopefully see y'all next stream.
See ya!
See you, Valentine.
Love ya.
Oh. Alright.
It is.
Yep.
We're going to this one.
Would you switch off controller? I'm going to make you some dinner.
Food. Ow.
Sorry.
Okay. Wasn't me.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans...
Sorry. A good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
We'll kill everyone on board.
Oh, we totally help ships who have their distress signals up, but then we tag them for everything they're worth. When we're done helping them.
Is this...
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Not enough.
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it,
Whoa.
Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard.
Yeah.
And made them set sail. Teresa! I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarded.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior.
We haven't dealt with formulas in
The
a long
art
time.
heightens a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
Oh, her skirt won't let her fall all the way.
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Fuck everybody else. Okay, no.
I think it's implied everyone else.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just...
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Family.
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family. Aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him. So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place. No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you call high standing.
What?
They're half-siblings.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
That pointing is so helpful, thank you.
The Baird marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
Okay, then.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
It's mine, sucker! Stole the zucchini right from under your nose.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost.
Oh, cool. Undead.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been...
You okay?
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Enominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty, bursting with malevolent juices.
Oh, no.
And no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
I don't think I'll have enough for this box coming up, but that's okay, I guess. Sorta, not really.
You switched me off, right?
No, not yet. I haven't gone out into a dungeon or anything.
Fair.
Once I'm out where enemies are, then I'll do it. Nope, not enough. Sounds good.
So yeah, what I miss with Teresa?
Daughter of a... She's a bastard child. Raised as a maid, but Oscar actually treated her like family. This island will have undead. Yes.
Teresa, it's
Oh,
been a while.
weird seeing you in
We
here.
haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor?
Oh, shit.
When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound.
That could have been Eleanor?
You accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
Well, then fuck off.
You would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Huh.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know, I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
But if you get into trouble, don't expect
No, it was just, the Bitco is all like, that's a, you know, looting is a great offense to the Abbey. He's like, I'm a pirate. What are you gonna do about it?
And I can make more.
Awesome.
If you need.
Thank you.
Not more than one. I guess if I'm back, as long as I don't need to go make more, I can just. That loaf of bread I made is really good.
Oh shit! I thought that was just a rock. That was your controller. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. I thought my controller died. Because the battery on mine is low too. No, it was yours.
We might have to stop just because we don't have a... Oh well, we'll see how far we get. And if anything, we've been recording for an hour or two, I think. So... turn that off.
Ready?
Yep. I dropped my controller. Thankfully it paused. Or paused.
Nope, that was you. Because you can't unpause if someone else pauses.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Cat spirits. You are a creepy motherfucker.
Just a monster that appeared?
Yeah, it's glowing. Jacko tree.
That thing.
He's a creepy motherfucker.
One thing I find kind of odd is, out of all the Therians we've encountered, Kambawana seems to be the only one that has, like, overworld monster equivalents, if you know what I mean.
No, we've seen other Naga ladies.
That's fair.
We've seen dogs. So I think we're like the only ones that don't have an equivalent. So unless the big monkeys are, I don't know.
Say for sure.
Yeet!
One kick! Do you want me to take the controller so you can eat?
No.
Okay. We're good.
Felt weird without the pepperoni.
Well, yeah, but we don't have
Yeah.
pepperoni. We don't have meat of any kind in the house.
We're gonna go hit this. Oh. Expedition. Middle button.
Thank you.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Berserkers. Polymer.
Scout ship setting sail.
Are you gonna want another one? The creepy blue veins running through it.
What?
What?
It's gonna change something. Oh, it's right there. Of course they put one right here.
Guess it's time to fight!
You know, I'm kind of surprised she didn't tell, or Eleanor didn't tell Teresa about Artorias initially telling her to do this, because it's like she bears no loyalty to Artorias anymore, so why not tell Teresa, bitch, your boss said to do it.
Maybe she's not sure if this is a trap or not.
I suppose so. That, or maybe she's like, well, even if Artorias told me to do it, my actions are still my own.
Yep. That is definitely how Eleanor thinks.
Yeah. No one makes Eleanor do anything. Even if she can totally be manipulated into doing stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, that kind of seems to be the theme of the game, is that everyone's choices are their own.
Yeah.
Okay?
It wasn't that hard. Why is everyone freaking out like it was?
I'm ready for this.
Oh, thank you, Nagi.
Well, that about does it.
might need you to open that water for me and see if I spill it on myself.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him.
His name's
Lord
Fee,
Melchior said that
bitch.
number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you
No, Fee, shush!
Me? At what?
at me for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool.
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa,
kill her?
Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Boy, you don't have to call her that anymore. She don't deserve.
I'm still hungry. Sorry, Teresa, but you're still treating Fee like shit. There's no redemption for you.
Okay, hold up. I think I'm gonna head back. So I think I have enough cat souls.
Going back to the island?
Going back to the beginning of the island, yeah. Not the island with the cat soul, that cat box, because I'm just gonna wait for a little bit on that one. Ah, damn it, I didn't. Fucking hell.
What?
I didn't have enough cat spirits. Now I have enough. I'm just gonna grab the rest of it and hand back. Oh, cool. What? Apparently Eleanor got a title of marathoner, so I must have run around enough. Okay. This overworld music was getting obnoxious. I swear it was repeating like the same chord over and over again.
It's just the same overworld music in every place.
It's obnoxious. Yay. Finally. These notes that they repeat incessantly.
Are we ready for this?
Boo! Do I do? Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Was it?
No.
Oh. I'm trying to remember if I had to change this.
That's no way, no.
I was playing video games, Dizzy. Is anyone in chat?
No.
Cool.
Just us. We're all alone. All by ourselves. Nothing.
It's nice that they're giving me cat spirits with such big clusters in this area.
Yep. Oh no, is that cat spirit boss music playing?
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking, it's like, watch, they're giving you so many because there's a bitch ton you need. And then it reminded me of that joke. Game autosave,
There's
lots
a bunch of
potion.
healing items. Fuck.
Or I guess we can, right there, we can kick that. Oh, and more cat spirits. I mean, a cat spell. There we go.
That is the second life bottle it has given me, though.
Mm-hmm.
In a chest, like in rapid succession.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Monster.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh?
Not Teresa's.
In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
You weren't in that list.
Most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
Fuck off!
Just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes,
Fuck off!
I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
That was
Harder than you look, my dear
surprisingly kind.
Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Fair.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clear picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes, I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar
That's not gonna happen.
developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Gross. Super gross.
Let's do it!
You know, Laphicet's been wearing those wings for so long, I kind of forgot that
They're
he's
not
yeah.
actually part of his character.
Yep.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm so talented at fooling around. I'm really excited to see what the next Tales game has to offer.
Tales of Arise?
Yep.
Wonder when that's coming out.
Yeah, I don't know. I know It didn't have, I mean, I know it was pre-orderable since, you know, I pre-ordered it, but it did not have a...
Everything Susan's announced is pre-orderable now, though.
Yeah, for better or for worse. And let's face it, I pre-ordered Biomutant how long ago? I mean, I canceled my pre-order on Biomutant, but it's like, that game's still not released. Heck, I want to say I pre-ordered Biomutant before Darksiders 3 came out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you did.
Because it's like, hey, it's being made by the same company, so I want to show them some support. Like, that was the whole reason I wanted Biomutant. Okay, that, and I'll admit, Biomutant does look good, but it's still not out. Darksiders 3, I want to say it came out in 2018. The very end of 2018.
Ah! Okay.
Fuck. Of course that would be.
And of course it's in the most obnoxious area.
Yep.
All the switches and shit. Time to backtrack. Right. You know what? I'll keep going until...
We leave the area.
Oh, until right before the boss fight or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Will it lock me out?
What?
Of the war? It doesn't matter. As long as Harry could be locked out, can you tell me?
Like, lock you out of the war, you say?
The wharf.
Wharf. I have no idea if it'll lock you out of the wharf.
I feel like it would tell me. Wish I could get
Scout ships.
Cat Soul.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's a tree. Good for you, but... Beetle! Get it! Get it, buddy! Jump!
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
Because...
I
Fuck you, I don't know.
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Well,
Huh?
okay. I hate that
What's
they're
the
trying to
matter?
redeem you right
Didn't
now.
you want to
but-
see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach.
But he had
Once,
flexibility.
he gave me a whole...
Bleh, dude, what the fuck?
Thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Pitch! You just don't let them contemplate
I
that.
try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
V, hurry up already!
Hi.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
Bugs.
Bugs and stuff.
Insects.
What?
Insects.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
Sex.
Oh, wow. We do not want to talk
Why
about
do you think I panicked so hard?
Yeah, we don't want to talk about sex whenever Therese is involved. Bop. Bippity bippity bop. The Velvet Man running over, kicking all the rocks in the can. So, when it comes to Tales games, okay, admittedly, how do I put this? It's not that the soundtracks in the Tales games are bad. It's just, I kind of noticed they have a tendency to I can't outright distinguish them super well. But, that being said, do you have a favorite Tales soundtrack that you can think of, or...
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Oh no.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Figured this out, huh?
I love
You didn't
them.
make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak.
Tethered.
Acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him
How pretty
when
you
you
are.
saw his beaming face. It must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
But alright then.
Don't you dare compare my creepy obsession with my little brother with practicality, Baka.
Dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
I don't think she was trying to presume anything. I think she was just curious. Oh, the surfboard's up there.
Yeah.
So, if we can grab that, we'll be able to get in and out of the level and explore for cat spirits much faster.
And frustrating with cat spirits.
Yep.
Oh, I still need 100 of these fucking bastards. What?
What?
Oh. I was confused. A boo?
It's been a while since I've looked looked at the DLC costumes for Berseria ever since I bought the few that I have. I'm like, I wonder if there are any others. That's right.
I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Fucking hell.
Bitch.
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
No, I don't believe her as far as I could throw her. I am not a strong person.
Truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
I never really realized how juicy the octopus's sound effects were. Right then. Would you like a octopi?
No.
But it's pie.
We don't like pie.
I like ice cream pie.
Who says octopi was ice cream pie?
Touche, honey, touche. Now I'm wondering what squid ink or octopus ink ice cream would even taste like.
Awful, I'd assume.
I would assume so too. The golden centipede.
How did these not get turned back on?
I don't think we have a chance! Rising Falcon!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Okay, just the notches on that her card's hat Honestly, they kind of look like a novelty. Make it look like a novelty salt shaker. Okay, this thing actually looks like Batra's larva form, just gold.
Yeah. I would laugh so hard if this thing randomly got a thing. Like became a Mothra or Batra, I mean.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
That's funny. You know,
I seem to remember some of these bosses, at least in other Tales games, having like randomly they change form in the middle of the fight and you're like, well!
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that thing like slither backwards? Like, eh.
Slut. You want to know something? I don't think. I just realized I don't think the Tales games have.
What?
Joke weapons.
No, instead we have pain in the ass weapons. Or like, oh, we have like incredible skills locked to us.
Right.
But we only do like the minimum amount of damage.
Yeah.
It's like rude.
Yeah, just was thinking it's like, I'm like, wow, Magulu's weapons are ridiculous. I'm like, I wonder if Velvet has a weird sword. And then I thought,
actually, no, there is a Tales game that did have those weapons. Parts. At least I'm pretty damn sure.
Because Tales
was one of the handhelds. I seem to remember you getting a hold of a fish.
Huh. Because I know Tales of Hearts was the one that you didn't get new weapons, you unlocked new forms for your Soma as you leveled up.
Oh, then maybe
it was Abyss, then.
I seem to remember getting a hold of a fish at one point. I was very confused.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
I got the look.
Well, I'm not judging, just more.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
You'll never be done for, Fee. So, speaking of weapons, there's a specific weapon in Tales of Symphonia. I think it's one of the best weapons Lloyd can get before going to the Tower of Salvation. So, pretty early game weapon. They're like cutlasses or rapiers. You know, they've got the fancy guard handle over the sword that's a nice kind of gold mesh wiring. The thing was, when I first got them, I thought it was like the gold crossguard, and then there was like red Or like I thought like the cross guard or the hand guard was just solid metal that was colored gold and red in between the gaps of the gold.
Right.
Not realizing I'm just seeing Lloyd's gloves, who he wears red gloves, underneath it. It wasn't until I played through the game a second time with a second costume on that I realized, oh, the red's not part of the sword. And again, would you call the fact that Lloyd uses wooden swords at the beginning of the game a joke weapon, or it's just...
No.
Yeah, because it's like, that's, I mean, that's true because Link uses a wooden sword in Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, the fact that well, okay, if Genus's weapon's a joke weapon because it's a kendama, then all of Mongilu's weapons are jokes too. I mean, they kind of are. Ah, yes.
Do I keep going or do I sail? No.
Is the next room the boss fight?
No. That's why I'll keep going. So I try to backtrack to keep collecting.
Mm-hmm.
I can keep collecting if I go forward. I'm just, like getting farther and farther away, but now that I have the geo board, it shouldn't be too bad.
Right.
Did I change it to her? Yeah, no, I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We've
this
unlocked
is a bad.
This
This
is
is a good backtrack route, I should think, not bad.
Yeah. Let's grab some cat spirits and then maybe backtrack.
I'm hoping to just get to that 300 I need.
Crickets, crickets.
Yeah, I'll just keep going until I hit the 300. Unless I'm about to hit the boss room or whatever.
Okay. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it yet.
I don't know what the hourglasses do.
No, not offhand.
Oh, it lets me view health. That's what they used to do.
You're thinking of the magic lenses. Which were basically, I mean, they basically were those look like magnifying glasses.
Right.
They were the lens of truth from Zelda. A save station. Mm-hmm.
Hop back.
There.
Yep.
Shortcut back will lead you right there.
If I can see.
Jesus, take the wheel. What? I can check if you'd like.
That would be awesome. Brownies sound delicious. Uh-huh. No. Not yet. Sad that there's only one like overworld song and then there's not distinct area like songs for I don't know
I mean,
how to word it.
I think it's only more noticeable because, you know, there's always been one overworld song in every Tales game, but unlike Symphonia Abyss Vesperia, because Berseria has a different
And I guess I think I also noticed this in Zelia too.
Yeah, I mean, Zelia does have the same problem. I think Graces did as well.
I can't remember as well with Graces.
Yeah, the problem because of its more staunch design.
The nice thing though is, but still, I mean, like I don't think I remember.
But yeah, now that you've pointed it out, that is a bit of an issue.
But that's what my brain's telling me.
Because we noticed with, you know, Abyss and Vesperia, the Tales team is not above heavily recycling themes and ideas and even in some ways assets for certain periods in the franchise.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not complaining that this reuses assets from Zelia or Zestiria because it's a prequel. Same world. Makes sense.
It's like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time sharing assets. It doesn't bother me.
But it's like when this game did take music wholesale from, say, Zelia, I raise a bit more of a complaint about this. Like, these aren't supposed to be in the same universe. Give them more of an
Despite the fact that you can technically visit the islands or whatever.
Yeah. Again, to be fair, they are like, well, this is meant just to be fan service. You're not literally going to these places. But it's like, fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too. If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
This girl is starting to make me like super like worried and uncomfortable.
What was said specifically?
Just not just from what she said specifically, but my brain is just like, nope, I don't trust you. You're gonna turn on me like any minute.
Scout ship.
I think I've almost found all the locations for my ship, haven't I?
Oh.
No?
I said oh.
Oh, I think so anyway.
Why is that?
I'd have to look when it comes back.
Okay.
But I think there's like only one more spot for something.
Cool. Okay with that.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Boss fight coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Arctic peels. Oh, yep. I can see our destination. Let us get the treasure before we start the fight. Thank you.
Hi.
I knew you'd come, Velvet.
Jeez, that's the most emotion I've ever heard out of you.
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my theory. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward.
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right, I'll put down my arms.
Very good. Nice and slow.
Teresa, get back!
Yay! You actually
Forgive
went.
me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten?
No shit.
You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power.
Oh, you're gonna kill that thing, and then you're gonna. Oh.
I care about.
Oh, a vampire Therian. Oh my god, you look awful.
Yep.
She turned into a Therian?
No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Why don't we have the dual eyes? What the fuck?
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Well, you are. Teresa, don't get me wrong, your voice actor is good, but I don't think video game performances can get nominated for an Oscar.
Which is a shame.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think video game voice acting has I think voice acting might have an award, because I know that Alan Tudyk got a voice acting equivalent of an Oscar for his role as King Candy in Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't know if, video game voice acting could be submitted for that sort of thing.
I think video games have their own award.
Yeah, but I think it's, I know they've got awards for gameplay and other shit like that, but I don't know if there's stuff for the actors.
Hey, leave my healer alone. Fuck off.
Taste the pain you inflicted on him.
Wow.
Oh, that didn't kill me. Holy shit.
That was gruesome. Yeah, I really did not remember. Because I remembered this part, but I didn't think we were going to be at this part of the game yet. I thought there was maybe one or two more plot beats we had to hit before we got here.
Teresa, stop this already, please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
No, I can't die here.
Ouch.
Eleanor, it'd be great if you res me.
He's working on it. So. Drop.
I'm gonna just heal myself though.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Yes.
You get her, boy! Show her what happens when you get called number 2.
No, I can't die here.
She's fucking powerful.
Yeah, she is, but we almost got her.
Cast faster, Eleanor. Cast fast. Damn it, Eleanor.
You got it? Damn it.
Guys, distract her. Distract her.
I'm gonna res myself.
Yeah, she's about ready to go, because she's about ready to kill Eleanor.
Disgraceful.
Fucking hell, leave me alone. Oh, here she really does not do that much damage. Nope.
Eleanor. I do care. And he's down again. Eleanor, maybe you should focus on healing a bit first. Okay.
Oh, she's almost down. Got her.
Nice.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll
Wait,
devour you.
does that mean she technically armatized with that Therian?
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Oh, wait.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
What? I thought that... Man, art? Oh, hey!
Here I come!
Shit!
So,
Fuck. Hold up. Hold up, gang. We gotta readjust, like, really bad.
Yeah.
We have armatization up in the house, oh boy.
Yep. This is where it originates from.
Weird. That... Yeah, it would make sense if it could possibly kill him. No,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Especially since he's not doing it with a mystic weapon to channel their energy.
No.
I think that's why it's so dangerous, is that they haven't figured out you need the weapons that are infused with the Malachine/Seraph's energy in order to help stabilize it.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Yeah, I can't say for sure with the whole thing with the demon if that counts as an armatization. Honestly, I think it's more they thought this would be kind of cool for a boss fight.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't have an in-universe explanation, so you can kind of pick that one apart.
That's cool. I mean, like, it would make sense in a weird way.
It's just since
At least for Therians, because it's like, to armatize, they had to be aligned in a weird way.
Yeah.
Just like she is in a sense. So,
Yep.
I mean, it makes kind of sense. Not a ton, but
yeah.
it's there. Okay, and then... Did I have any earth set up? Get that shit out of
He's immune to earth.
here. Yeah, resistant to earth.
That's what I meant. I think he'd be resistant to wind, because that's a wind form he just took.
Apparently not. Okay, time to just button mash like a crazy bitch.
What happened to him?
He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
Wow, imagine if they built the whole game around this concept.
He even has the attacks and shit. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have the holy daggers.
Nope. But he does have a wind Moloch.
Fair enough.
Again, that's why I think it's like the reason why it's currently a potential danger for the shepherd's life is they're missing the, holy weapons to more in tune him with his Moloch. So the fusion's probably unstable, or the fusion is solely drawing on his body rather than having the...
How do I have
Because he hit you a couple times when you were vulnerable.
What a rude ass
bitch. I'm also going to throw this out there, Oscar. If Artorias clearly filled you in on who Velvet was, clearly you're intentionally choosing to overlook, certain facts of reality for the sake of your obsession.
He didn't tell him exactly.
Yeah.
This isn't over yet. Don't do that on me yet, Armatus! My enemy! Unscorch them!
Now, what I find funny, he's supposed to be armatized, this brand new art or whatever, but it's like, I'm pretty sure Teresa was giving you a harder time than he is right now.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. But that's a demon in his Moloch, I guess.
Yeah.
And this is an imperfected art.
That's true.
Fucking dude, leave me alone.
Yeah, he's definitely doing this in quicker succession than Teresa.
Not time with pay harder.
Yep. Wow.
Disgraceful. Thank you. Put your res like up HP a bit better.
Yep. That's definitely the downside about not having a dedicated healer, is that the res spells don't get better. Or
oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again.
Whoever shot those black nebulous voids at him that kept him in place, thank you.
Trouble is I just do not have enough attack shot.
Yeah.
That is the biggest bullshit of this game.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, the enemy hits you? Well, tough nuggets. You're not going to have this for a long time.
Yeah.
Instead of just being in your combos interrupted, it's just, no. None. Fuck you.
Yeah. I can agree that I'm not the biggest fan of that system either. I really did prefer how, because it kind of it feels to me like an updated version of Grace's combat, but I like how Grace's, it was more, it's like you get more combos the more you level up, or you get more action points the more you level up, and you keep it that way, and the difficulty curves by just giving the enemies
the same thing.
Yeah. Or they're a lot harder to stun or whatever. Plus, I admit I also kind of liked Grace's combat a bit better because I like that their weapons had two separate forms.
Yeah.
So you had multiple options.
Leave my Magilou alone, you bastard. Oh my god! You are a pain in the ass, I hate you.
I probably shouldn't have said anything about...
You jinxed my...
she was like a second away from finishing the spell.
No, he's an ass.
Ready to feel the burn? It's over.
Thank you. And then I'm just gonna fuck you.
Yes.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
I think you got him.
Yay, fuck you.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
Technically, she...
Uh-oh.
He's losing control.
Gotta go
of the
Super
Malak,
Saiyan.
damn it. It's turning into a dragon.
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
What? Are you okay? What happened? Velvet? Velvet, what happened? I'm confused.
You killed him.
No,
Yep.
He was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time.
Oh.
I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you?
Yeah, she was just trying to devour the Moloch.
No, don't do it! Now we have to find the new Therian, damn it.
You are so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
You're not deserving of this Metal Gear Solid 3 ending with all the... Oh my god. Oh, you're a Therian.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Fuck off, Boggy-Loo!
Oscar came at him first.
At him?
I had to. It was for Luffy.
Oh, poor Velvet.
For my little...
Oh, my controller, no!
That one should be charged enough.
Ah!
Ugh,
Ah!
terrible timing.
Panic! Panic! Panic, 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 panic.
Brother.
There we go. I hope we level up that many times. Fuck.
Yep, I think 2 boss fights in a row.
Uh-oh. Not here again. Oh, yeah, you got new scenery. Good. Oh, God! Why is he the only one bloodied?
They're dead.
Yeah, they are, hun.
No, not just dead. I killed them.
Yep.
The same as Artorias.
Uh-huh. Sucks, huh?
Brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God!
I didn't want this.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Thank you for diving into that, though. Fuck.
Nowhere left.
I'm surprised you still have the shine in your eyes, to be honest. I thought they would have been like, fuck that, and deleted that shit. Because of anime's style of showing despair.
You alright?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh. Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Aw, damn it. We lost her.
Well, it's the whole mentality of she thinks that she is a legitimate monster beyond redemption.
Oh,
So
no, I
she-
agree, but it's like, it's me going, damn it, no, we did lose her, and that makes me sad, and I
Yep.
hope we get her back soon.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at the game at all. Because, damn, they're actually going into, you're not being heroic either. You're being just as monstrous as Artorias, and thank God for that!
That's why I love this. That's why I love this game and this character arc, because
No one is a good person.
yeah, it's like, yeah, Artorias was a bastard, definitely.
But you're no better than he is.
But it's like, just because he did something terrible and took everything from you, doesn't mean that what you're doing is some righteous and noble mission.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the Seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Because again, this kind of reminds me, there was a character in Battlestar Galactica, the series from the 2000s, not the original. As soon as she found out she was actually a robot and didn't know it, it's like, wait, so I've been raised my whole life thinking robots are cold killing machines. And as soon as she found out she was a robot, one of the first things she did was coldly kill someone else just because they found out that she was a robot as well.
Oh, shit.
And actually, she kind of Yeah, it's basically, it's like she believed that she was supposed to be a certain thing, robots were a certain thing, and now that she was one, she's like, well, I'm just being what was expected of me, right? Oh, that's the character who gets brought back to life in Tales of Destiny 2.
Oh, okay.
Gets brought back as a zombie, and he wears that mask. I used to think he's brought back as a zombie. I don't know.
Oh, we have 2 more spots.
I've never played Tales of Destiny.
Never had the chance to. I don't think it was localized.
Tales of Destiny 2 was not localized, and unfortunately, Tales of Destiny and Tales of Eternia, 2 of the games that were localized, although Tales of Eternia was localized as Tales of Destiny 2.
Oh, whoops.
So it's a Final Fantasy situation on our hands. They're so old and hard to get your hands on, they're ridiculously expensive, and I just don't care enough because they're so old, they've gotten the very flat 2D type combat, and since I couldn't even get past the, what's it called?
Fantasia?
Yeah, I couldn't even get past the tutorial fight in Tales of Fantasia that used that same combat system. I'm definitely not willing to shell out that kind of money for a game I don't even think I'll be able to finish.
Yeah. You still need to get Legendia a try.
Yeah, I know. It's on my... I will get to it. It's just since the PS2 is upstairs, and normally when I'm upstairs and want to relax in bed, I don't really stop to think to bust it out. But yeah, no, I do need to try
You just take it up there, so it's like if you ever just think about it. It's
Legendia.
there.
Yeah, I know Legendia's up there.
No, oh yeah, we moved the games up there, didn't we?
Yeah, we moved all of them.
I didn't remember if we did or not.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, they take away the switches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well, I mean, Oscar is the
defenses, I guess.
Yeah, the people who were maintaining it are gone, so... Again, this is why I really, since this game and Berseria were the 2 that took a look at a more darker protagonist, this is why Velvet works for me better, is because they do touch on the consequences of her actions, you know?
More so, yeah. I mean, it's like, I know they tried with Yuri, but...
It wasn't...
It was...
The story didn't support his character arc.
It was more, they would never let it go all the way. They had to make sure he was right.
Yeah.
When Velvet isn't.
I mean, because don't get me wrong. From what we've seen, Artorias and Melchior are not...
Melchior's the worst of the lot.
Yeah, but it's very clear Oscar and Teresa were just doing what they thought were right. In fact, I kind of think they purposely designed Oscar after Flynn, because much in the same way Flynn in Vesperia would normally be the protagonist, in another universe,
Oscar would be our protagonist.
Yeah. I mean, I also think it's like, I feel that's why they also got the voice actor of Jude to do Oscar.
That was Jude!
Yep.
A sweet baby boy!
I mean, because especially after Zestiria, for all intents and purposes, we're actually playing as who would normally be the villain of a Tales game.
Yeah, this is like... Oh shit, what was his name? Started with a G, I think?
Which game?
Zelia 1.
Gaius.
Yes, it's kind of like playing from Gaius' side.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice, because Gaius was another villain that wasn't
a villain.
Wrong.
Yeah, but he felt that he only had... His whole thing is he felt he only had one option.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Messenger birds.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything. Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
That's right. I think since
If I
she
can't
wanted to
devour
eat
them,
but
then
couldn't
we kill
devour it,
them.
and then she ended up killing him
if we
instead.
overcome the
Oh.
They didn't.
That's
they
why it
didn't-
was bloodier then.
But his armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Oh, wow, that's obvious. Thanks, traitor. Little bastard. Does that mean you're the traitor too, Moggy?
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamuana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there. He didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we
We're a bunch of fucking dumbasses.
That could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us?
Oh no.
Everything would fit, including the assault on
Talk
Titania.
about it after this skit. in the
Whatever's
next one.
going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient town, never privy to any of the details. But I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well,
and realize it was also
they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
So I will say that retroactively makes sense how Soray was able to fire the Malachim through Siegfried, because Siegfried was used to make the Armatus.
Yes.
What you were saying?
Why the hell did we gather a bunch of Therians on top of an Earth Pulse point? Are we a bunch of fucking dumbasses? Ah, okay. We're all idiots. We deserve what's coming to us. God damn it. Hello. We're a bunch of idiots.
I do know, though, since we're coming up to this plot point, we're going to get something else that, in the long run, is incredibly minor, but for some reason, always stood out in my memory.
Okay. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
want to prep for that fight now? No. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Why is that?
I don't know, just... I have to go on with the main story, and I have a bad feeling this is bad.
I'm also giddy because there's a certain plot point that I am dying for you to see, but I genuinely cannot remember when it shows up in the game.
Guess we'll find out.
Yep.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
Up! I fucking knew it, you little bastard!
Miss Mogilu!
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Mogilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
Moggy, why are you protecting him?
We were
all the time?
listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
In the face of doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Like that there was the actual animation of going around.
Yeah, it's like, hold up. Doggos, no!
You're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Why is armatization forbidden? It was a forbidden art?
I'm the one you want.
I mean, they were learning it from ancient texts from around the world.
The Lord of Calamity. That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's fucking badass.
Called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
Okay.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
That looks so painful. Like, that's so unnatural, isn't it?
As expected.
to spare them up to this point, but they're kind of forcing their hands on this
Yeah,
one.
welcome to life, Vitka.
Yeah, I for some reason thought they invaded Titania before we dealt with Oscar and... but I forgot that these guys were using the Armatus, so it makes sense.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Love how it randomly has the onomatopoeia of crush. Oh my god, are you okay?
I mean, because for better or for worse, having Eleanor convincing her not to kill, I think helped her feel better about her situation, you know? But, you know, the situation with Oscar is probably the first time she's actually killed a human in a while.
Oh my god.
What? Just that?
They just disappeared. They disintegrated.
Just as I expected. The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you.
Oh, I never noticed the
They
spinies
came
on
out
the
of
Douglas.
nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end.
Hop on the boat.
All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Bitch, I can.
Stay behind. I don't care.
Oh god. Something is wrong, goddamn.
Don't touch that!
Fuck, dude, bitch! Damn!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
Fuck yeah, B!
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laffy. That's an order.
And
oh my god.
We have to
Velvet, you fucking didn't.
So that I can kill Artorias.
I will kill you, bitch. Come back here and apologize to my feet. Son of a bitch.
Again, I think what's wrong with her is similar to what happened to Zuko in the second season of Avatar.
Oh, yeah.
In that her entire perception of reality has been warped and damaged. She's kind of having trouble taking it in, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah.
I still kill her.
No, I'm not saying you're right to not be pissed at her.
This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back, Eisen. So don't worry about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown.
You got it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm counting on you to protect the docks.
Hell yeah, pirate crew, I love you.
It's like, before, she was, you know, she always viewed herself as a monster, but she still kind of had that sense of,
I can control it.
yeah, but now she's like, I'm just as bad as what I've been fighting.
So fuck it.
It's like, fuck that, fuck everything, I'm not worth it, but I've come too far at this point to go back now. You know, I forgot how little time, objectively speaking, we actually had this prison as our hideout, you know?
Right.
Because we get here and then we went fishing. I think that was the first thing we did after coming here.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
We always have, so nothing's changed.
Really?
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Aizen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Aizen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Aizen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Oh, that was sweet.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Yeah, we need to worry about that.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
All earth and water are mad at
I think I remember them stating that in the last week. Yeah, it's not common because what is their most abundant form of on the earth and water? Fire. Oh, wind is really close. Fire is probably the rarest molecule.
This fight is over!
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
Freaking elephant head.
Don't get careless!
Oh my god. I hate
No, I can't die here. That was awful.
I thought we were done for.
Same. This isn't where the sidewalks are.
Scout. Annie, would you search the rest of the cell blocks? We're looking for Medusa, Kuragane, and Kamoana.
They're in these cell blocks.
They said they're in the lower cell blocks. So I'm just trying to find them. marker down there?
What?
There's an objective marker out here. Yeah. But I think there's only one more set below us, and there's an objective marker between us and it. So,
Well,
there's Kurogane.
And Kamoana
God
and
damn it.
Medusa.
Fucking hell.
What do you mean?
Should not have told me the lower cell blocks.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared. It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Hell yeah, Medusa.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
That's what I was really excited. The Orichalcum Stormquell.
It's complete.
I really like
the
it.
Orichalcum blade, Stormquell.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell.
Jeez, look at Aizen's eyes.
This will be something to see.
Bless.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
It's like, yeah. We knew he was making it, and honestly, we get it almost kind of unremarkably, you know, but I actually really like what this sword does for the story. So it's like, out of everything that I have a fuzzy memory on with this campaign, or this game, that sword really stands out in my brain.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Fair enough. I wonder where our new base will be. I'm gonna be sad to lose this place.
Me too. Like I said, we weren't here super long when you think about it, but I mean, kind of what the pirate said, this place actually was starting to feel almost like home.
And then they fucked it up. Thanks.
Assholes. Thanks, Obama.
Thanks.
Sorry, I
Boo.
know. Sorry, I know that meme is like 8 years old at this point.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
I mean, that's basically what Heldalf did, is he armatized with Mautellus, or at least the corrupted version of Mautellus.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I don't...
Okay, bye.
Jeez, no! That's not the way.
This is
Damn it. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Fuck, nope, 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 nope. I might die here. I might die here. Why'd you put me in this fucking hallway? Oh.
You're out.
I hate this. I hate those. I hate this. That's why I did that. Hallway. No. Shut up.
Everyone ready to play? Running now!
Why'd it have to be snakes?
Take them over the mages any day.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Peace out, gang. Peace out, gang.
Thank you, Rafi. Did you kill all of them with that? I only got one of them.
You're not gonna have time.
Nope, not with the snakes.
Rafi. Thanks for not letting me see. Fucking game.
Whew, I thought we were...
No.
We won, right?
Hey, bud, what are you doing here?
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
Damn it, Velvet!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor. We'll make it through somehow.
I think she's not wrong.
Yeah.
However, she could have conveyed that to the rest of the party a bit more clearly. Albeit,
Crazy
she really isn't
kids.
thinking right now.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Fuck.
weird seeing Seray's fighting style being used against me.
Yep. Right. Yeah.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
No, Velvet, your true intentions are showing.
But we still don't have a way to fight Inomina.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If
Good
you
point.
use me
Thank
as a
you.
hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
Dude, you showed gratitude with the
don't.
I owe you one.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
I would have to fight Eisen again later, aren't I?
I don't remember.
He's getting...
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
By the way, I remembered we got the surfboard.
Are there weaker enemies?
No, I meant like if we need to run faster to escape them. Because like if there's a straight,
non-useful in these hallways.
well, I just mean if we have a straight line to the exit, we just use the surfboard. You can quickly rush past it before they notice we're Could I be unstunned for 2 seconds?
I hate all of this. Always
Okay, do we need to find a save point?
No. Because I'll be out of these hallways soon. Oh my god. Magic.
Things.
Count my blessings.
Whew, I thought we were...
Same. The white turtles.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so. But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
Oh, here's open.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Inominot is already...
Already what? Oh, I'm gonna die, bitches.
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
Reaper's Curse activate now.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Say goodnight!
Alright.
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool!
Hell yeah, kid!
Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Aizen.
Fuck yeah, Fee! Kick ass, child!
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
Hi.
Stand down, Shikara.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Inominat.
Oh. Luffy said?
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Oh my god!
Velvet's brother?
Oh shit!
That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Inominat, the Suppressor.
Oh shit, that can't be you.
That's... Inominot?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Looks like oh my god, why can't I remember? Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay, this might be just a game of move around the screen and don't die.
Yep.
Okay, it's nice.
All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Oh yeah, thank you, Gabe.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
No, the 2.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
Aw, we just made that, you bastard!
Out of my way.
Should've just eaten him.
Ow.
Oh.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Yes. I don't know, actually.
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But, please?
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur.
We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'm surprised that Shigure's okay with us.
This world a safe place, free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't... Poppy!
Whoa! Is that your mouth?
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
He has the same colored hair as Luffy does.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible, too. Or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Oh, so you're only sticking around to kick his ass. Sounds good.
Notorious. What have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Where you will be my puppet. I assume. Oh, yo, this kind of looks familiar.
We're inside an Earth Pulse.
The last time, though, it was very, like, something else.
What just happened?
More fadey than being in
We
the
were
sky.
eaten by an Earth Pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Oh, we got out of the Earth Pulse. So
Okay, so this isn't... I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
Hell yeah.
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
Great. Come on, Muggy. Oh, God. Okay, now this looks familiar.
Yeah.
The blue.
I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered.
There's the loss of the shine.
I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is
Jesus.
your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I?
Holy fucking shit.
Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm...
Oh my God.
sorry.
Velvet!
Hi.
Fluffy, time to wake up.
Oh my God, what are you doing, Laffy?
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat!
Fever, I'm afraid. No, this is different. A vision of the past?
Shit.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But...
Now!
we've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now!
Enough! Stop it!
Hell yeah!
You need to be stopped. Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Oh my God, what? That was weird. Help. Hold on to that for her. She's gonna regret it. I'm scared.
Whatever the case,
I'm very
we have to get out
scared.
of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you all right, Lavisette?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Lavisette, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Lavisette.
I know.
Best mom.
Thank you.
Oh, we gotta help your other mom who's having issues. Like, holy shit. Is she having issues? Oh my god.
And she just faced rejection.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but oh my god.
Yeah. Like I said, I did remind you, it's like, so, Artoria, your sister, became, you know, something more when she got sacrificed.
It was Fee.
That's what the game wanted you to think.
Oh my god.
That begs the question. It's like, what's the deal with Fee then?
I don't like you. Fuck off. I don't like anything right now. All of you can just go straight to fucking hell. You didn't chase me at all. In fact, you're... Oh god!
Like I said, let's not push our luck, honey. Plus, the other thing I like that the revelation that he is not your brother, it actually very much justifies Laphicet's anger towards Velvet for treating him like her little brother.
Because he knew he wasn't.
And maybe even if he didn't know,
Didn't feel right.
yeah, because again, as Aizen and them said, it's like he's his own person. Again, this revelation that
twist was fucking good.
That everything Velvet's been doing
Fall here.
is completely pointless. Yeah.
Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, it really drives home, if I've put a word, just how much this is not, you know, okay.
Yeah. They're saying my name, it's freaking me out. Or at least it sounds like it.
Ow.
Does it kind of sound like they're saying Velvet?
Not to me, no.
Oh gosh.
Oh, geez, that thing is bad. Oh, and they've got zombie faces.
Cool.
Why would you do that? They're supposed to be sexy.
Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. Still, I actually do appreciate the subversion of that monster type with this design.
Oh.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Oops. You're dang. I'll hold your shit back.
But what I liked so much about that Orichalcum sword, despite the fact that it's barely in the game, is admittedly just throwing that line out from Shigure. It kind of made me realize that in a weird way, Rokuro's search for a sword kind of parallels the story in a sense.
Yeah, it's... closed-minded about it.
Is everyone alright?
Again, it's a minor thing, and arguably you could say it's not a good writing mechanic because Shigure basically explains it to the audience. But Like I said, Rokuro's not exactly the deepest character, so it's kind of nice that they worked that
a
in.
late addition.
Could be, or like I said, given that he's got the mismatched eyes that a lot of the other Therians do, maybe they rewrote him so he originally was supposed to have a bigger plot or bigger role in it.
Oh, so I was a little confused. So,
Yeah.
what were the two things that Velvet has that Innominat needs?
They have all they've said so far is hatred. They said that she's got two types of malevolence or two types of negative emotions inside her. All they said right now was hate. They didn't actually tell you what the second one was.
I'm trying to attribute them to the other Therians right now.
Yeah, I'd have to hear them all again. Because I don't know which one would be lust from all the ones we've rescued, you know?
It might have actually been the mom lady.
Yeah. It could have also been, if we interpret lust as not sexual and more like a Darksiders 3 thing for a lust for something, it could be Hawk, or it could be Griffin.
Oh, it could even be Teresa. Or Teresa.
Actually, that's probably true. Or whatever that Therian was, you know? Or whatever.
Ah, damn it.
What?
There was peach gels. I fuck. Oh, I can. There we go.
Yeah, I don't have my phone, so I had to plug it into charge, so I can't look them up again.
There's my computer right there. If you want.
Is it still on?
Yeah. Just open it up. My password.
Oh.
I'll type in.
Yeah.
See if it decides to wake up.
What Persona 5?
Q.
Oh, that's Q?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
And
The
that's
chibi
the-
artwork.
And that's the Persona 3 FES protagonist. Oh my gosh, wake up. All the way, please.
Alright, you want to keep playing,
Yeah.
and I'll let you know when the password screen shows up.
Being a butt.
There you go.
That boy who called himself Innominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Innominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Innominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Innominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Okay, the malevolence types are hatred, despair, greed, conceit, obsession, lust, cowardice, and selfishness.
Cowardice is probably Komoana.
Yeah, it could be. Selfishness, or it could even be Medusa, because she gave up on her daughter and went along with the act, you I mean, it doesn't help that one of them is a beetle, one of them's a hawk, and one of them's a dog.
Hair dog.
Yeah. Actually, cowardice is probably the dogs.
Oh, you're right.
Because the dogs are very cowardly. Maybe obsession's meant to be Griffin because the prince is obsessed with them or something. Or maybe obsession is the mother being obsessed with her daughter. Sorry, I know her name, but I keep forgetting it. Selfishness. I guess that could be the beetle. Or maybe it was selfishness because Kamawana went to the temple despite her mom saying not to because she wanted to be with her mom? It doesn't say who feeds him what.
There's gotta be fan theory speculations on that.
Now I'm going to...
That flashback came out of a bubble, didn't it?
Yep.
Like an orb?
Yep.
It's really, huh.
Fun fact, in Tales of Zestiria, there's a type of enemy that's called a Therian,
Oh.
but it's spelled completely differently.
That's good.
They changed the same enemy to demi-human in Berseria, because yeah, it's spelled differently, aka...
That's, no, maybe not.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No way.
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
these feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
alive.
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorias. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They
Earthen
say that
Historia?
events on the world's surface...
Oh, that's from Zestiria.
Yeah, it is.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
So, Kamawana is greed,
Have you recovered from your
Medusa
wounds?
is conceit.
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Innominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Innominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Innominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the 2 types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here.
Shattering apart.
Look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
Problem, again, another problem is that the dogs, the beetle, and griffin don't have a wiki page for me to look at. I know the 2 that Velvet's got, but...
Which out of the remaining 3 is that? What are the remaining 3?
Yeah. Alright, 1 second.
It appears that we're finished here.
Okay. So, greed is covered, conceit is covered. That's obsession, lust, cowardice, and selfishness. So,
I would say cowardice is the dogs.
Definitely cowardice is the dogs.
Selfishness might be the griffin.
Selfishness might be the griffin because they're just thinking about flying. That leaves lust and obsession. And I'm pretty... Well, then again, obsession could be the siblings.
That's true.
But both work, and since neither of them really fit the beetle super well, I'm inclined to say either one fits. Okay, I'm yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Just knocked a TV tray over.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an Earth Pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the Earth Pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself, and remain a part of the Earth Pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Innominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Innominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
The other thing that's also kind of sad to think about Velvet destroying the Earth Pulse points, or the Earth and Historia. What we saw in Zestiria, those are physical things. So by destroying it, she's effectively erasing her own history from the Earth, for the Earth and Historia.
I wonder, though, if because we're still inside the Earth Pulse point, if that actually means that.
That's fair. Because, yeah, that's fair.
And because it's being drawn out and not found, we see it rising from the ground. I wonder if it's not a physical form point.
That's also a distinct possibility. I mean, regardless, one way or the other, Velvet as Velvet is pretty much completely forgotten by...
Yeah.
I mean, all the people remember is the Lord of Calamity.
And the Earth of Historia is not an easy thing to get a hold of.
Come on, really?
Heck, even by the time of Soiree, most people have never even heard of an Illuminat. Like, even Mikleo and Soiree, who spend all their time studying ancient history...
Didn't really know about an Illuminat.
Yeah, they didn't hear about an Illuminat until they arrived at Artorias' throne.
That's right, that's what it was called.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Now, I do remember kind of thinking about it, about, you know, commenting about how dumb we were to gather everyone on top of an Earth Pulse point. I think because no one was actually staying in Velvet's cell, they were far enough away from the Earth Pulse points to...
Oh, that's true.
I think that was why they had to lock up the Therians in specific places. Again, I could be totally wrong about that, and we could still be complete morons, but I think that's what was happening. Or at least that was the...
I'll buy it. I'll accept it.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I seem to remember when we first arrived on Titania and you know, Fee was trying to detect an Earth Pulse point.
Oh, yeah, he has to be down there.
Yeah, he's like, wait, it's right here. It's right here, you know, in the cell. Again, I think. But it could be...
We were a complete bunch of dumb.
Yeah. Honestly, both options are a distinct possibility. And in a weird way, I do actually kind of like that, because it really does show how...
single-minded we were.
Yep. Because, yeah, Velvet's goal, kill Artorias. Aizen's goal, find Ifrid. Rokuro's goal, kill Shigure. Laphicet's goal, take care of Velvet. Eleanor's goal is definitely most complex, and Magilu is what the fuck. She's honestly just along for the ride, but it's very clear she's not all that interested in putting forth
Well, as you said, she's broken.
Yeah.
I think she was just trying to find a reason to live.
Yeah, since from what it sounded like with what Melchior said, her breaking the heart thing, that doesn't sound like an outright metaphor. Granted, they might be using heart to symbolize spirit or something like that, but still.
I think I'm gonna get Velvet to level 20 with her cooking.
Because it sounds like it's like, okay, Oh shit. I mean, if they're researching finding a way to take away negative emotions, what if they did an experiment on Magilu to take away negative emotions and it broke her? Like,
yeah, because that's not normal for a human.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't enough to make her a demon because she's not feeling
negative emotions.
Sorry, I know this is weird that I'm speculating, but I really don't remember what the explanation with Magilu is, or even if they provide one. I do know that she does tie into a character from Zestiria, though.
Oh, Magi does?
Mm-hmm.
Heck.
Like, I'm pretty sure the implication is Magilu has died in that one, but she does have a connection to a character.
Yeah, I mean, how long afterwards is this year? Like thousands of years?
I think it's 1,000 years. And honestly, the more I think about it, the more I actually can appreciate that Zavid's not a playable character. Because it does allow this game to tread new ground.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I still have no freaking clue what Dezel's deal was in the first in Zestiria.
I wish I knew.
Yep. Heck, I even remember getting on forums, seeing if anyone else had figured it out, and most people were still, what?
Let's get started.
You work tomorrow, honey?
Uh-huh.
So we should, well, I guess you might not want to quit in the middle of big plot stuff.
No, I want to keep going. Fuck it. I don't care. I will be tired at work. Fuck it.
Because the plot just got really fucking good, didn't it?
And if anything, I have an Eater's gift card. I will get some wake-up food there.
Yep.
Ooh, fancy.
And honestly, I actually like Artorias' plan because it fits his character really well.
Mm-hmm.
Is it original? No. But...
Does it fit?
Yeah. And it really fits the story.
Oh, no.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Aww.
With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah.
I also like that
I can
even
only hope that
Artorias
this little
sounds
one
different
grows
back
up to be as
before.
strong as she is one day.
Huh?
Oh, P.S. I'm pregnant, motherfucker.
You're happy, I hope.
Oh, fuck.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
What fucked you up, dude? Why'd you kill her?
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah. I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always.
That's on the end of Artorias' sword.
You fucking bastard.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
You never even let the little one come in. Fucking monster. Everyone's a monster. Everyone sucks.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile.
Oh god, decide if you want the shine or not.
Everything.
I think they're trying to use the to show whether or not she's zoned out rather than spirit, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's just they're used so specifically in anime.
I know.
What the fuck are you? Hi.
Cool looking.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd
And he ended.
if he wanted to back out. But at this rate,
He ended her.
time is coming.
We all know this. I thought you guys did too. I'm getting puzzled. I'm just gonna set up for the next fight. Just go ahead, as I'm just.
It's like, I don't... I mean, all they have is what Velvet told them.
It's true.
And all she has is vague memories of just a flash of seeing Celica up there being sacrificed the same way Laffy was. And actually, thinking back, remember when Laffy's like, no, I don't want to meet the first person she loved. And they're like, oh, that's right, you're a boy too.
Mhm.
I think it's because Laffy knew that the first person Velvet loved was Arthur.
Mhm.
And they just misread it as...
That's true. That is very true.
I think that's what I'm taking from... That's what I think that scene was supposed to mean. Sorry, I know that's kind of going a little random, but it was just something I remembered that I wanted to mention a lot sooner than this, but I forgot.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
But they... Crap, which was it? Sorry, taking a drink. Thank you, honey. Blah, blah. What do you think they're saying? Or you think they're just making noise?
I think they're just making random noise.
Okay.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
So yeah, if you also recall, in the first game, part of the reason why Heldolf was able to exert so much malevolence over the land was because Mautellus, much like Inominat, was using the land itself as a vessel. And since Mautellus had been corrupted, Heldolf was able to exploit that to his advantage.
Right.
No, I can't die here.
Maybe Eisen's better at resurrecting than Eleanor is.
Yeah,
Or maybe he's just, his spell casts faster or something? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I plan on still playing as Eleanor, you know, next stream, but I'm just kind of more or maybe it's because Eisen's... So Eleanor's got 2 abilities, the Resurrect and then the minor heal spell. Eisen's only got the Resurrection
And
spell.
quickness, which also has some minor healing.
Right.
But very minor.
So I think Resurrection also heals too,
he's doing
so
it.
his AI just uses the Resurrection for both healing and resurrecting. That's probably what's happening.
Yeah. So it's just miraculously well timed, because he's trying
Fly
to heal
away,
me,
little
not
birdie,
res me.
far away.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want
You
to
did
live
it!
my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica!
Oh.
He didn't intentionally sacrifice her.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Oh, this asshole!
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands.
They did?
A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time.
Was that immediate?
Malakim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived.
Oh my god! He was your child?
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Inominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand.
So you're the fucking emperor. Good to know.
I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait!
He is your kid?
I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorias Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
Yeah.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorias' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So that explains why he
female
looks
Moloch
like
that
Laphicet.
was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
To be fair, technically no, she didn't.
I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she did. It was very obvious.
But
when
it
she ate
doesn't
her.
matter. What does it change? I'll devour
Well, I meant
anything to fulfill
before
my
she
goal.
started eating her.
My
but
sister.
Yeah, no, I think
my
she
brother.
suspected.
Even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
My only question is, why wasn't Laffy set smaller, like a fetus? That had to grow up, like
We actually never saw Nicleo's reborn form.
Yeah.
We saw
Innominat was
Grandpa
halfway
taking the
revived
body
and
back
demons
with him,
became
but we never
visible
saw
to
Nicleo
all.
himself.
It was a little bundle.
Also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorias' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Oh, Melchior sucks.
Yep. See, I do appreciate, even though he's cartoonishly villainous, sure, I appreciate the existence of Melchior because it makes this whole both are right and both are wrong situation work. It's kind of what I feel Vesperia was trying to do with Duke and what's his name, and the Commandant, but it just really didn't work. Especially since it's like Duke wasn't the final villain, or I don't know. It's just since Duke and the Commandant were allies, it just didn't work. Again, it's like, I still think
Eisen,
probably...
You said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily. Ordinarily, at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the
What if
Scarlet
Eleanor
Night. Their rebirths
is
may have been
Lila?
influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not.
And I think it's very
That's what
likely
makes it
Eleanor was
destiny,
an
right?
ancestor of
True.
Alicia, if nothing else.
But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Oh, good, the exit.
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Not another one.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Oh no, it was all Laffy's idea, wasn't it?
Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Inominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Inominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Inominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Inominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laufey said.
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
It was the 12-year sickness.
Laufey said, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I
You have
promise.
the right to know, you dumbasses.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
You lost that motivation.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa,
God.
hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laufey-set! Laufey-set knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! Die! Die!
Hi.
Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
I don't think this thing looks cool anymore. Actually looks kind of ugly.
You thought, wait, what?
We saw that thing watching us earlier
Oh, you
from
thought
the
it was
back.
cool.
It looked kind of cool.
What is this thing?
So, yeah. I know I already said this, but everything Velvet was trying to do was
against Laufey-set.
was for nothing. everything she did, all the pain she suffered.
It would be worthless.
Not good.
Did you just say die or be killed, dude?
Maybe. Actually, what probably happened is he did a chain where one of them was die and then the other one was be killed.
Fair enough.
'Cause, yeah, you know, her talking about how Laffy suffered more than anyone else. Like, no, is the one who actually has been suffering.
I think what makes me the saddest is he said I'm doing this for Velvet.
Yeah.
And then he's acting now. And
Because
being
now,
selfish.
now that he's, you know,
Well.
all powerful or whatever, it's like... Now, some people have speculated that maybe Anominat, since Anominat existed before being sacrificed, he might be like a fused version of his own personality in Fees or Laffy's, but while that might be true, I'm like, it's still to me pretty clear that Laffy is the dominant personality. Because the way I kind of see it is that Anominat's being awakened is more Anominat's power, and he needed a personality and a body, and that's Fee, or that's Laffy. It's like, I get why they're like, don't tell Velvet, because there's no way she'd agree to it.
But I think if anything, Artoria should have told her then. And then, like, this is what Laffy instead of just being like this random, vague, bad guy person.
Yep.
But then again, I feel Artoria
Yep.
all the way. Like, he was dying after losing his wife and son. After killing Laffy, I think he died. And now we just have this shell of a man.
Plus, on top of that, it's like he...
Or maybe his emotions have already been stripped.
Could be, too. Oh, wait, no. I know that's not quite true, but that's also... I think another thing that he ran into was definitely a case of, you know, he tried to actually hold Velvet back so she couldn't interfere once, you know, for the sacrifice. But then when she ran up and caught, you know, Laffysette's falling body, he's like, well, my arms are kind of dead, so I can't pull Velvet up. So it's like, fuck it. I've already destroyed
It'll be best if I lose them both.
Yeah, because it'd be easier for him to not hold back. That kind of like with Velvet, how it's like, I've already committed to this atrocity. I gotta go all the way now. So he was just like, I'm just going all the way now.
Do you think her dying at the same time caused the awkwardness of Laffy's personality fuck up?
Like with
could have interfered with the
Anominat. That's also a distinct possibility. It could have also been since Anominat was like, let's perfect Therian potential, but since he wasn't at full power, it fucked it up. Like I said, I really think the reason why Velvet doesn't have a full monster form is because Anominat didn't turn her when he was more powerful.
Yeah, she's like one of the most powerful ones.
Or it could be because since she was missing a limb, all of the monstrous form that would have... Yeah, instead of changing her whole body, it instead went to rebuilding the arm.
Oh my god!
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet. This farce is just another of Anominat's illusions.
farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Yeah. Shit.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
That does explain why he is so
Tell this
powerful.
self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Hell yeah, dude. That was cool magic you did.
Let me go.
Will you stop whining?
Fuck yeah!
Understand? You snap at people. You're scary. You tried to eat me. But you're also kind. And you're filled with life. I don't understand a single thing about you. But you gave me a name when I was a number. You gave me that compass. You taught me what it meant to be alive.
Angelica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me? It hurts so much!
In despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you.
Serious?
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself. That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Starting to see why I consider this the best Tales game.
Shit.
Miss Maggie-Lou!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Maggie-Lou?
As long as I'm alive, bitch.
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
You have an obsession with plants, douchebag.
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
Maggie!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
You're not a human, are you?
Funny just how little I care.
No, she is human as far as I know. Well, maybe she's not.
Hell yeah! Right in the face. Fuck you.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Inominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yep. Still gonna kill your assholes.
I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Inominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Don't put it away, we're gonna fight, bitch.
Let me in on this. I lost a bet, and I've got some anger to work out.
Yeah.
Sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am?
I'm a psycho bitch.
I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists. Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Maven?
Fools, all of you!
Oh shit.
Told you she had a connection to someone from Zestiria.
Fucking hell, okay.
And if you remember, Maven was human, but he
also
didn't age.
not.
He didn't age.
What the fucking fuck?
And if you remember Melchior, this asshole, his last name is Maven too.
Is that your kid? Are you an asshole? Oh my god.
Because if Maven from the first game, he was the keeper of, stories in the Earth and Historia that were deemed too dangerous to be known by the public. And Maven said that in order to get eternal life, he took an oath. And when he showed Soray that one Earth and Historia, it broke his oath and he died because of it.
Damn, dude.
Did you want to switch in Magilu?
Yeah. Just in case it doesn't take to it like I want it to.
Like, I remember when I first played this, I was of the opinion it's like, okay, with how heavily they're foreshadowing that Fee is Laphicet, I'm like, there's no way he's actually Laphicet. But I was not expecting that reveal.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking at.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
What's up?
Just seeing what movie about that.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
will
first
never
movie.
regret. See? Stab in the chest, that's all you give me. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
seriously, stop your whining.
That was beautiful.
Yeah. It's like, I know that technically Flynn did a moment like that with Yuri, but I'm like...
So much better in this game.
Yeah. It's like, if you're gonna have an edgy character, they need to have a moment where they realize, you know, stop playing the poor me game, you know? Or a self-loathing character. I mean, I know self-loathing usually goes along with edgy, but they're not mutually exclusive, I suppose. And yeah, it's like, well, I like Velvet as a character. She's definitely what makes this game, in my opinion.
She is best boy.
Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I mean it when I say I do love Velvet. But if the game was just about Velvet, I probably would have, you know, sold it, you know, once I beat it. But instead, it's more of an ensemble piece with all of these characters working together to make something. Yeah. It's like, admittedly, Rokuro, he's more there to provide the levity so the game doesn't feel depressing all the time. And I mean, again, another thing I like about it is even though Aizen's straight-laced, you still get some chuckles out of how straight-laced he is.
Where'd your demon dude? I'm surprised we're not fighting that thing.
I am actually a little surprised too now that you mention it.
Because a part of me was wondering, was that part of Magilu?
Okay, you need to go down now.
Did he die? Oh. There it goes. Maven isn't actually a surname, but a clan name given to those who have been tasked with recording the world's history.
And know me not. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin!
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you!
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inomina. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer. Bienfu, close the rift.
I can't.
Come forth!
Oh, there you are. Oh. Wait, that's
Carelessness will
face.
get you killed.
Wait, was that Ifrit?
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Savid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Savid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I've busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
Yay! What are we gonna name you?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Why not just have Eleanor be his vessel?
That might overwhelm her.
That's fair. There is a save station right there.
Gotta try it.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can.
I'll leave this one up to you, honey. That's a pretty spear. I think I saw a new one, Magilu. My mistake. Oh, maybe not.
Because I bounced, thought I saw it.
Oh.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Apparently this is from the post-game dungeon of Zestiria.
Like in Alicia's DLC?
No, just post-game.
Oh. I guess I never did the post game of Zestiria because I was always kind of like, okay, I'm done.
Same. We better be done. I'll be a good
All
girl.
right.
God damn it.
So.
Holy fucking shit. I am a little, like, there was a part of me that's like, I'm glad that wasn't the climax, but at the same time I was like, damn it, I wish that was the end. That was such a good twist and climax, and holy shit.
Oh, trust me, the actual climax. So, remember how I said always remember, never forget the birds fly and the different responses people have always given to it?
Oh, they bring that back up?
There's one, it gets brought up one last time.
Oh my gosh.
And it perfectly sums up the entire game. Plus, on top of that, Rokuro still hasn't found his sword.
We haven't finished all of
Eyes and stuff.
Magilu stuff.
Yep.
No one's stuff is done.
But this really completely turns things around for Velvet and everyone, really. Because this was definitively, Fee being like, no, I am me, and I will want what I want.
So get back.
And I will protect what I want. That right there, I mean, I always knew this game was something different from the rest of the Tales games, but that scene right there, it really showed this game was something special.
Yeah.
This game was something more. Tales Symphony will always be my favorite game, but I think this game's better.
I will save my judgments for the very end.
And I respect that.
Because there's that part of me that's still like, I still prefer Symphonia's message. But this one's really similar. But taking it from a different road, which is good. But I still am a huge fan of Symphonia's No One Is Born Just to Die.
No life is born for the sole purpose of dying. That expression has actually kind of how I've lived my life, and as someone who deals with depression, it's actually helped both of us in our day-to-day lives.
I think Symphonia will definitely still... I want to wait till the very end.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that the birds thing is going to be an important thing and stuff, so... we'll call it there then.
All right. Thanks you for joining us for, I think, our longest stream of Berseria yet.
Because I was desperate.
Love you all. Goodbye.